Alright everybody, welcome to, I should say welcome back to the scuffed CRT setup. I don't know how my audio is, hopefully good enough for you to hear me. I'm going to try to speak a little louder. I'm a bit further away from the phone, and the phone is the only source of audio I have. It is what it is. If you can't hear me, at least you can see the gameplay well enough. So, I don't know why my controller wasn't working. That's great. Why isn't my PS2 controller working? It was working before. That's great. Hold on. Okay, so very weird. Seems like one of the ports isn't working for the PS1 games. I don't know. But now it's working. I was gonna go and get my weird PS1 controller that has the analog sticks, but I have no idea where it is. I thought it was somewhere, but apparently it's not where I thought it was, which is weird. Begs the question, where the hell did I put it? Because I thought I put all my controllers in the same spot. But now that I think about it, I think I know where it is. Anyway, this 8-minute intro has been long enough as it is. So, ranking score, memory card. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have a PS1 memory card. I only have a PS2, but my PS2 is modded. Oh crap. Why didn't I not think this through? You can do a virtual memory card though, I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Why didn't I think that this before starting? Oh, that's great. That is great. what do we do? What do we do? Movie replay opening. Mission configuration on. Key sound type A. Screen. Movie mission. Movie configuration. What does that even mean? Screen configuration. Normal, wide. Normal, I guess? I'm playing on a CRT that's square. Mono roll. Stereo. 3D effect stereo. Stereo? Okay, I guess we'll go for that. Key configuration. I'm gonna have to look up how I can solve the memory card issue, aren't I? It's definitely solvable, but I just did not think of it. For fuck's sake. Type B, Type C, Type D. So there's 3 types. Slide to the left. L1, R1. Slide to the right. No use. Shoot. Use grenade. Jump. Use grenade. No use. Shoot is also square. Jump. Use grenade. Use grenade. You shoot with circle. No, I'm pretty sure I want to shoot with. I think B is. I think B is probably the one I want to go with. Did I save it? I did. Okay, so cross is okay for Western. This is the English version. I can't save. What the fuck do I do? Do I just leave my PS2 over? I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this and on my PC as well because my phone is busy recording. Well, sorry guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so it seems like I might have forgotten about a teeny tiny detail, which also happens to be the most important one. And that is that I need a PS1 memory card, even though I'm playing on a PS2 that's modded both hardware-wise, so I can play this directly with a chip and with full boot and LPL. So here's the positive part. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, thank you. So the positive part is that it is possible to make virtual PS1 saves on PS2, but it is very much so a headache for me, and not with the setup that I'm running. You need the game to be booted from a USB or like in a different format, not the bin and queue format I'm using right now on an actual physical CD in my PS2. So there's no way I can get that done in time for this stream. So some fucking how that slipped my mind, and I do apologize for that. So we have two options here. Option number one, we cancel the stream, which is not an option for me, but it is something I can do. Option number two, we just play as far as we can get into the game. And I may just leave my PS2 on, but the problem with that is it's old and I don't want it to break. I don't know, man. Let's just play the game. The setup already is scuffed as hell anyway, because I'm recording this, I'm streaming this with a phone on a tripod with a camera, with a phone camera that's pointed right at the TV, which means it's blocking my direct view to the TV, which means I have to hunch forward and sit to the left so I can see clearly. Let's just, options, training start, mission start, ranking score, memory card. Training start. Okay, what are we doing? Area 1, 22 targets, total status, destruction score. Okay, we're moving, we're in a, this is not a Tachikoma, I think it's a different version, the red ones. So shoot is square. This is jump, we have double jump. We do not have double jump, at least by default. Grenade is set to triangle for me. This is pretty loud for you guys, I'm going to try to speak as loud as I can. Okay, how many grenades do we have? Do we have a limited amount of grenades? We have 15 targets. There's a radar at the bottom right. Okay, so I can use both L1 and R1 to slide to the left or right. Okay, so it's timed as well.
You'll have to prove to us that you've got some guts.
Oh my god, that was the major. I think I'm in love. Where's S? S. Senshi. S. H-I. No. Sen. Where's E? Only 3 letters? Alright, let's do that one more time. Circle is not used. Okay, so fire is burst fire, which means I have to spam it. Class E. Okay, maybe the volume is a bit...
You'll have to prove to us that you've got some guts.
Maybe it's a bit too loud. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. I wonder if this had any online features when it came out. Ranking score. Training mode, mission mode. I see. Okay. Maybe we can finish it today. I wouldn't hold my breath though, which means we're gonna have to start from the beginning. Anyway, let me try and lower the volume a little bit. If I could actually see where the button was. Okay. Alright, let's start the mission.
Thanks for the ride.
You're late for the briefing.
Keep your shirt on, I'm coming. Sorry.
I heard about explosives training.
Yeah, the whole group spent the night trapped in a restroom.
Poor babies.
This occurred 40 minutes ago.
Wait a minute. I've seen this building somewhere before.
Hey, ain't that the Megatech Body Corporation?
Yes, 18 people were severely injured when 50 grams of C6 were detonated. Some group calling itself the Human Liberation Front claims responsibility.
So they want to liberate us, huh?
Real terrorists.
This was not an amateur stunt. Their communique was released directly onto an encrypted security net. These are pros with hacking skills.
Were they traced?
The transmission originated from multiple locations in the Bay Area. That's where we're headed right now. The equipment is A4. We expect an ambush, so memorize the layout. It's a big mission.
I'm sure it's a trap. I've just got a feeling.
I'll bet you check under the bed at night before you go to sleep.
But Joe, look, see what I have.
Huh?
The new rookies gave me all these funny little stickers.
Ah, take them off, you moron.
Fujikoma, just do your job and help the rookies.
So they're called Fujikomas, not Tachikomas. The Bay Area, an assault. Okay.
Control to Kusanagi.
Kusanagi here.
The terrorists are definitely in the Bay proximity. They're tracking us.
Any fix on their command center yet?
We can't get a visual by satellite, but it's set up in a warehouse. You'll have to get in and shut them down.
Roger.
The warehouse doors are secured and the building's made out of reinforced steel. The Fujikomas won't be able to break through it.
You're kidding. How do we get in then? Ring the doorbell?
There are 4 key codes needed to enter the building. Take out the targets positioned along the outer perimeter in order to obtain the codes.
Roger and out.
I'm picking up a lot of dispersed light dead ahead. And judging by the heat emissions, it's a combat signature.
All units, prepare to engage.
Gotcha. I'm pumped. I'm excited. Pursue a target. Okay. That a friendly? Oh, jeez. Don't exit from the assigned area. I'm not. Okay, so it's burst fire. My question is, can you lock onto an enemy? Because I can do this, but my camera, I can't move, I can't lock onto a certain fixed point. Oh, I don't have any more grenades. Keep Code acquired. 3 more codes. Wait, did you say 3 in total? Attack the target. Gotcha. Maybe I should lower the volume slightly more. Okay. Well, he's done for. Where's my health? I guess the health is the... the green thing at the bottom, the lower one. I got it. By the way, these are insane fucking graphics for PS1. Energy pack acquired. Pursuit a target. Grenade acquired. Alright. I'm liking this. This is fun. Those guys are pretty strong. So I better use grenades on them. Am I shooting it? Am I doing it? I don't think I am shooting it through the fence. I'm sliding, I'm sliding, I'm sliding. My health is low. There really is no form of defense besides sliding, which I don't like. And you also can't lock on, which makes sliding kind of useless because you're just losing the target. You can continuously slide though. You can do this, I guess. Do I get bonus points for taking out these guys? I guess that's the strat, just continually slide to one side and shoot. I'm not exiting, chill, I'm not going. What? You have missiles? Oh wait. Shit, hold on. I have missiles? How do I use them? It seems like you have to charge them, but like, you can't just release once the bar is fully charged. You have to like... You have to release the button at a certain time. Or maybe only when you're locked on? I see. Okay, this is way cooler. Okay, this is awesome. I love this game. So, do these guys just keep spawning infinitely, or shield energy is low? Okay, so that's my shield. And my health, I guess, is the one on the top. Okay, let's pursue the target. I don't know if these guys just spawn infinitely or not. The target, I'm assuming, is the orange. flip on the map. Oh, yeah. Alright. Got him. Proceed to the warehouse. Here we go. Hey, shoot him! Okay, I'm about to die. I got the helicopter. Warning, unknown code detected. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's old games for you. Am I gonna have to do this each time I fail? Alright. Alright, so I don't know exactly how missions are graded since I don't have a saving capability, right? Are you fucking kidding? Alright, bro. Like, you can't... Okay, there we go. You can't strafe very well because you can't lock on. And this is tank controls as well, by the way. Grenade acquired, so we have 2 grenades. So those little shells at the bottom means grenades. I can do... Can I... Aww, the homing... How many can I charge? I don't get what the mechanic is for locking on. Like, if I do this, I can't just free fire. I have to be close enough, but then that defeats the whole purpose of rockets, because they're for long range. Like, if I get stuck on something... Like, I'm already half down health. I don't get how you're supposed to defend. This is gonna be rough. Okay, got it. Run, 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 run. Do I just do this constantly? Oh, jeez. Hi. Okay, where is my target? Attack the target, yes. I'm looking for it. How are you provoking so much damage to a tank on foot? Can Can I get some healing? Energy pack. Is that healing? How do I use that? For fuck's sake, these guys, these foot soldiers are annoying me. I should be able to just kill them from a distance. Come on. And why are they exploding? Are they robots? That should get it. That should definitely get it. It's not, isn't it? It's not. Okay. Plan B. That should have gotten it. I don't know how I'm gonna get past the boss like this. That should definitely get it. Yes, okay. One more key code. I can't tell if I'm doing better or not. Also, I've noticed that there's quite a bit of verticality to the levels, so I should be checking the rooftops more for rewards, for bonuses, for heals and whatnot. It's okay. I don't know if I should be wasting my time with these guys. Maximum grenade. Okay, so I can carry maximum of 3 grenades. Whoa! This is so cool for a PS1 game. Okay, you know what? Okay, I think the grenade area effect is pretty big. Alright, half health, 3 grenades. I think if I chalk all 3, I'll be fine. It seems like the laser is an insta-kill if it hits you, though. Either that or it's too low health. Okay, so if you press both at the same time, you sprint. This is sprint, but you can only sprint in one direction. Shit. The controls are bad because it's a PS1 game. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, it has so much health. I just looked up and saw. No! Oh, that was so close. Come on. No! I'm stuck! Come on. One more. Come on, I'm on the roof, come on. Yes! That was so hype. That was so close. Jeez. I love this game. Blackwater Mission 2. The sewer. Oh no, of course.
All units, someone from the enemy command's escaping. Check the marker.
Roger. Oh, you're kidding. An underground sewage tunnel?
This is gonna be a problem
tributaries. Got it. I'll go in first, Major.
Don't worry, we'll flush them out.
Don't worry, we'll flush him out. Ha. Pursue your mission. Thank you. Direction indicator. Yes, thank you, game. Very helpful. Oh my god, I hate tank controls. What is that, a mine? Those are mines? I see a white dot. Ah. Interesting. What if we go straight down? Oh, we go first person in closed spaces. What? Excuse me? Doesn't that hurt me? I'm guessing not? No, okay, so it's closed off. Gotcha. Aw, jeez. It also doesn't help that you end up on the roof way more often than you should without wanting to. Okay, got it, which is machine gun fire. So this is where we were earlier. There's no way I can read that on I don't even think it's meant to be read, but yeah. It looks even worse for you guys because, well, it's recording a CRT with a camera. That's why. So I'm pretty sure we were on this side, and this is the other side. But we can't go in there. I think there's 17 levels, maybe less. So this may be doable within like 5 hours-ish. If I can't beat it today, then I think I'm gonna try to leave my PS2 on. Even though I don't wanna. Oh, the water carries you. Bro, this game is so good for a PS1 game, I swear to God. Like, I swear this looks like a PS2 game. This feels like a PS2 game in terms of gameplay. Almost looks like one as well. But if it wasn't for the hardware limitations. So we can climb down that hatch. That chute there, but do we have to? What is this? Energy and grenade. And it just ends here. But we can go up the roof like this. Aha! Can you go down the elevator shaft? Switch to night vision. Oh, this does not look good. Okay. I can barely make out what's in front of me. Whoa, what was that? Good thing I have the radar. I don't know what the flashing... Is that how close I am to an enemy? So I'm guessing armor is pretty much my health. There's no like armor and health. You see the bar that's flashing right now? For me, it looks like it's greenish yellow. There's mines. Okay, so we went down the hatch. Excuse me for a second. I just want to check something. So we went down the hatch, and this is as far as it goes. Okay, so we can't go to multiple levels. So we can go to the right here, or we can go straight. Let's see what's in front of us. I don't know what that was. Grenade. Okay, we have 3 grenades. I don't know what grenade does. I think grenade just wipes out everything that's in front of you. Wait, did something spawn behind me? I'm guessing these foot soldier guys just spawn infinitely. Hello? Okay, there's somebody to my left. Are you ready? Let's go. Or is green a power-up? Energy pack acquired. Okay, we're doing pretty good for this level. I didn't get him yet. I didn't get him yet. There we go. I guess the explosion's like a confirmed kill. Did I get it? It looks like it's still there. Okay, just had to get one shot on me. There's nothing here. Another mine. This is really fun. I'm loving this game. I don't think there's anything except for the shitty Western live-action attempt. I don't think there's anything related to Ghost in the Shell media that I don't simply just fucking love. Which is very rare for me. Is that a flamethrower? Okay, I know there's time bonuses and elements, but I honestly don't care. Okay, it's done. I wish there was like an instantly turnaround button. That would have been pretty useful. I don't like what I'm hearing. I can't look up or down. Okay, so we're like in a pipe room or filtering chamber sort of thing. Okay, there's nothing else left here. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Zone of the Enders a little bit. Oh, it hit me. One missile hit me. It's a bit confusing. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, we definitely are. How am I not hitting it? Come on, game. This game is so awesome. I love this game. Did one of those chopper things just spawn behind me? Yes, it did. How dare you? Okay, left or right? Grenade? Maximum grenade. I guess we should come back here if we need a grenade. I only think I should be using grenades on these guys. They're not that strong. Okay, this game is awesome. I'm just having so much fun with it. I would have totally loved this as a kid, even though this game is older than me. Hi, welcome back. Die, please. Why can't I? There we go. Okay, so this is the way to go. We can go down that hole, but first let me check the corridors. I don't think there is anything here. Okay, down we go. Aww. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. Why didn't I shoot it there? Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I know it's a thing of the time, but the fact that you don't get a checkpoint before the boss is very shitty. Very shitty, because now I'm gonna have to go through that whole thing again. Thankfully the levels are not too long. Yet. Okay, well... Yeah. I have to remember where all the extra stuff is. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, we can speedrun this now. I like that you can jump to do like a soft reset when you're clinging to the wall. Okay, health and a grenade. The grenades seem to be really good for normal enemies, but they do jack shit on bosses, which is very disappointing to say the least. Okay. I don't remember what's in here. Or if even this is even like the right way to go. There's some health. I have to go back. Is that just a mine? No, it's a turret. That should do it. There's a grenade. Here. Okay, so we're full, basically. Fuck the extra guy. I know the game has a manual. I do have Actually, I should do an unboxing, honestly, I should. The game has a manual, but I have the Japanese copy because it looks better and it's significantly cheaper, and I can also speak Japanese, but not good enough to enjoy the game fully, so I decided to download the US copy off the internet. And if you think that's a problem, then you're an idiot. I'm not gonna get into it. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? You can't do that. That's illegal. Speaking of illegal, isn't that what we're talking about? Alright. Now these two rooms. I bet you I could just, like, probably just clear them out with a grenade. And I think that would be in my interest to do that. We're not gonna grab the pack yet. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. Okay, there's healing here. There was more healing. There was another healing here, not a grenade. Maximum shield energy. Okay. There's a turret here. Just go up to, fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna go past these guys and I can't be bothered. Okay. Okay. Let's not move frantically. We gotta get closer. I'm trying to understand its patterns. I need to get closer. For some reason, I can't lock onto it. It keeps hitting me. What if I just do this? No. Okay, so I have to get in pretty close to it. I have to get in really close to it.
All units, stop.
I just wish there was a checkpoint. Can these things even target me up here? Can I target them? The answer is no, I can't. At least not very well. Whatever, I don't care at this point. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's where we have to go, but there's stuff here. There's a heal, there's a grenade. Okay. There's a grenade here. I remember that. Grenades seem to be pretty much useless on the boss for some fucking reason. It doesn't do that much damage. So I'm just gonna use them. But like, I don't even need to use them on the normal enemies. I don't know. I was full health last time and I died. I just have to find a way to learn its patterns, but the problem is that you can't do that easily. You're gonna have to die because the controls are PS1 hand controls. Also, what really annoys me is there is no lock-on. Lock-on, I feel like, would have made things way, way better. Okay, so for example, why couldn't I have loaded more missiles there? Why couldn't I have loaded... Rather, why did I only load one? Is it... Maybe it's that you can't shoot... Like, you have one full charge with multiple missiles, and if you don't shoot them all, you can't recharge? So I have shot most of them, but I have one left. Okay. Just take the health. Okay. You know what? Let's just do this. Okay, full health, 3 grenades. Okay. What do we do here? Warning, a giant object approaching. Do I go in and out? I'm not doing enough damage to it. I'm dead. I can't look behind. I can't look behind. I can't look behind. Oh. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Why won't I shoot? Just shoot the missiles. It's inevitable for a game this old to have some sort of stupid, mind-numbingly gameplay design. Because if a game doesn't have a stupid, really questionable, really bad gameplay level design decision, then it's not an old game. I'm sorry, it's just not. Whether it's controls, whether it's something else, anything really, but it has to be there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna say fuck everything. I'm just gonna do this. There's a grenade there, but I don't care. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't give a shit. Grenades are useless against the boss anyway. They do literally 0 damage. The blue laser is what gets me. You can't avoid the blue laser by dodging to the side, by sliding. You have to jump it. But because it's a cylindrical hallway, or room, whatever the fuck it is, sorry. Doing that, which is jumping, is kind of iffy because okay, fuck you, bro. I can't even skip them. It's to my detriment if I do that. I got this healing over here. Of course, you got me around the corner. That's fine, because I healed up. Okay, and there's gonna be another grenade. Beyond this corner. Okay, so the strat is basically you always gotta keep moving. But with the bosses, they have that blue laser that is really annoying. I forgot about this guy. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, the laser is the problem. And I can't lock onto this guy unless I'm like right in front of him. Okay, I can't, it froze me, I just couldn't move there. This boss is not that well designed. The first one was actually pretty cool. I guess just don't attack when the laser is out. But like Like, see? Like, how do I... Did I jump too early? I'm already dead. I haven't even done any damage to it and I'm already dead. It's so disorientating. Like, why am I not locking on right now? I'm dead. I can throw as many grenades as I want, and it won't do shit. I have to be this close, that close to lock on. What the fuck is this, man? And the game started so well. I still love this game, but like this boss is not it. My question is, why do I have to be that close for a fucking missiles, long-range missiles to lock on, not machine gun fire? And you can't even skip past this level anyway, because the enemies are in your way. Of course the sewer, you know what, I'm not even surprised. Of course the sewer level has to be the most fucking annoying and laborious level. Because old games just had to have a sewer level, or a water level. They just had to. And of course he got me because he... Okay. You know what? Let's just go. I don't care at this point. I should care though, because I need to reach the boss fight with as much health as possible, ideally. Ideally, that is. I don't remember. Okay, there's a bot. There's a turret here. Doesn't die in 3 missiles. Okay, I think it's dead. And there's a grenade. Yeah. This is the main path. I think this is my 4th time doing this, unfortunately. There's a guy to the left here. Wait, is this... No, never mind. I just can't be bothered anymore. And you know what makes it worse? That I can't save. Because Sony was like, hey bro, you want to play your PS1 games on a PS2? Hell yeah, you can do that. But guess what? You're gonna need the PS1 card. Oh, what? You don't have it? Too bad. Pretty sure there's nothing back here now. I hate this room. So we've already established, you know what? We've already established that the grenades don't really do anything to bosses. Is there a... I feel like there's an item here. I guess not. just gonna chuck a grenade in here. We got another one here anyway. Okay. Alright, let's go. Now, I don't know if the boss has iframes. Okay, so I can't go past it. I immediately, a quarter of my health gone. That's great. Great, it doesn't help that it's 10 FPS as well. No! No! Come on. One more barrage. Two more. Two more. Two more. Two more. Two more. One more. One more. One more. No! I had it! 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 Oh well. I'm sorry to say, guys. But we're not finishing the game today. We are not finishing the game today. Unless it has like 5 missions.
All units.
Which by the number of cutscenes, which is 17, I don't think is the case. I still don't get the missile mechanic. I don't get it. It's never explained. Nothing is ever explained anywhere. Which I guess is normal for a PS1 game. It was pretty rare for a PS1 game to actually have a tutorial. They only started introducing those in, during the PS2 and Xbox era, GameCube. Before you just had the manual and that's it. Before the manual was really important because that's all you had 99% of the time. You had like a training level as well, but it would not tell you what the controls were. And nowadays the manual, not only is it not that important or important at all, it doesn't even exist. What am I hitting there? Oh, it's just the floor. Okay, do we want the grenade that's here? I guess we do. Okay, so see, now I'm depleted. Okay, there's a guy. There isn't a guy here. There's health. There's a turret down there. Why can I have only charged? Could I have only charged 1, 2, 3, 4? I guess I have 6 missiles. I don't know how this works. And I feel like it's pretty important to know. I see you on the wall there, even though I'm not locking onto you. so I'm gonna use a grenade here. I really can't be bothered. Oh, it's the wrong hallway. Oh well, too bad. Whatever. I can't be asked. Son of a bitch actually got me. Okay, why am I not locking onto it from the wall? Let me just check again. Yeah, there's nothing in this room, so I opt that every time. I hate this boss fight. It's not good at all. Like, Can I outpace it? Is that what I do? Huh? Oh, I hate this boss fight so bad. I think I figured it out. Okay. So you don't jump over it. You pay attention to it, and it goes clockwise and then counterclockwise, or vice versa. And you just gotta outpace it. You can't actually do that with this one, unlike seemingly unlike the previous one. Fire rocker, I think is what it said.
Control room to Kusanagi. Explosives are concealed in the industrial complex. Locate and disarm them.
A booby trap?
They're time bombs. If you don't defuse them soon, they'll detonate and set off a string of explosions. The whole place will go up.
Man, those are bad odds. Let's forget it and bail out of here, Major.
Too late. The explosions will destroy everything within a 10-kilometer radius. No time for evacuation. Clear out the bombs or die.
Roger. All units move out and find those things now.
Yes, ma'am.
Be careful defusing them. Don't mess up, rookie.
Yes, ma'am. Jeez, okay. A time level, a time attack level after... Okay, we have 1 minute. Oh, okay, we just gotta shoot him like that. Get out of there. We don't have time. We actually really don't have time. How many? Okay, 8 more bombs. 8 more bombs. Just shoot it! Fuck you, bro. Okay, I did it. What? Oh, crap. What? Why am I not? I don't get how missiles work. Okay, we have to go now. There's bombs up there. This is hyper though. I like it. I love it. So, I don't get it. I guess if they all trigger at the same time, then the explosion is gonna be big, because I was about to say, otherwise this doesn't seem like, when I'm blowing them up, like such a big explosion. I guess individually. Come on, shoot it! Shoot it! I'm dead. There's one more here. I'm not gonna get to it in time. Okay, so you really don't have time to mess around with the enemies. Firecracker, mission 3, the something.
Control room to Kusanagi.
Kusanagi. Alright, here we go. Gonna spam that square button. Old games love to make you spam. Listen, I'm fine with QTs. In fact, I love QTs unless, like, it's one of those stupid ones where you lose the whole fucking damn boss fight at the end. Looking at you, Yakuza 2. If you don't need a QT, but like spamming, I'm okay with it, but back in the day, it was, let's just say the controllers were different. Let's just put it that way. I don't have time. I don't even know why they give you enemies here. I guess just to annoy you. Where's the next area? This should open now. Holy mother of black. There's one more left? I'm right in front of it! What is this game? Okay, these motherfuckers. Fuck you. That grenade was useless. Come on! I'm about to die though. So that's the bad part. Thank you for showing me the target. Okay, don't want to shoot that guy, I'm fine with that. Don't exit? Yes, if not. Oh man, old games, am I right? The complex. So, yeah. I hope this one doesn't have a boss. I don't believe every mission needs to have a boss, if you ask me. I guess I should use my grenades more effectively, but then again. Okay, so the explosion animation is not hurting me. Okay, there's one more bomb I missed apparently somewhere. I'm about to... This is stupid. This is so stupid. and that didn't trigger it. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid video game logic, but there we go. I was about to say, come on, bro. Health and grenade. Okay, gotta get the ones above right now. Get this one, I guess. Okay. We're doing okay, I guess. 80 seconds. Fucking shoot that guy. Fuck you. Alright, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Health. Oh, jeez. Fuck you. Where's the other one? No! No! Fuck you! They're above, aren't they? They're above. I'm cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm cooked. I'm dead. Mission 3, I hope, I swear to God, I hope there's not 17 missions. Oh man, if there's 17 missions. Like, you literally have no time for combat whatsoever. The turning is killing a lot of time. Okay. Okay, we need some help. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? Don't get stuck! I don't know where the gate is. I think we're good on time. Okay, I'm gonna get these ones first. It's not hitting it. It's not hitting it. It's not hitting it. And I'm about to die as well. They're so spread out. It's like 3 here, 3 there, 3 over there. Which is smart, but it's bad for me. How did I only get one of them there? I'm dead. Moving object. I'm dead. I made it, but at what cost? I need healing. I need healing really, really, really bad. What's the green thing over here? Is that a power-up? I need healing. Okay, it's just enemy, there's no name. I don't like that beam. What is that beam? What is that wave? I don't like it. I'm dead. Am I even hitting it? What am I hitting? It's so annoying you have to press 450 million buttons at the same time. And I'm getting 10 FPS right now. Great, that's great, that's great, that's great. I'm dead, I'm about to die. I think this might be dizzying, but if I switch rotation, orientation right now, well, I had to there. I don't like it in that corner. I don't like it when it's in a corner like that. It means I can't go behind it easily. Come on. Come on. Yes! I did it first try. Kind of simplistic boss, but I'll take it. You just have to spin around and just hold missile, but whatever. Hold square. I'll take it. That level would not have been fun to replay.
We've identified the new enemy leader. A military arms depot was raided 2 days ago and the thief was caught on camera. Codename Zebra 27. The stolen goods and the weapons were the same.
Hey, I know him. He's a mercenary who made an illegal fortune in Burundi. But I thought he changed his identity.
These are files from Section 6.
Are support choppers on the way?
P203 is due in 4 minutes.
I've got something here, Chief. This is real weird.
It seems the Energy Ministry is interested in Zebra 27's files.
Please stay on that and see what else you can find out.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the mercenary caused a big shakeup over in South Africa.
I'm getting the picture now.
Break time's over. Let's go get him. Okay, rookie, don't fall behind.
Who's the rookie? Me? The player? Chase 1, mission 4, on the sea.
Kusanagi to control. We've ID'd the target and we're in pursuit.
We're monitoring by satellite. Enemy speed is 40 knots.
Chief, can we get Sea Police backup?
They're not in the area. We'll have the rookie drop down from the helicopter instead.
Huh? You serious, Chief? He's pretty green. I don't think he can handle it.
All he has to do is delay the enemy while you narrow the distance between yourselves and the target.
Roger.
All units, provide cover for the rookie coming out of the chopper. Chopper pilot, let us know when you drop him.
Roger. Stand by for drop. 5 seconds to target point. 4,
Oh.
3, 2,
1.
drop.
Drop! Alright, here we go. I'm pumped. I love this game. Oh, wait. I can't control the speed and the direction. I can only rotate. I'm pretty sure, at least. Come on. How do I... Am I dodging? Huh? I'm so... I can jump. Okay. Okay. Just keep them occupied, they said. It'll be easy, they said.
We've identified the new enemy leader.
I love this art style. This is very confusing. I don't know how, like, I can't go back and forward. I can only go left and right, but, like, they're behind me and I can't stop. I can't control this. This is very, the controls are, the camera's bad. The controls are fine. The camera's bad. It's really bad. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Like, can I go? Okay, I have a limit to how far I can sway left and right. Like, how do I dodge that? Genuine question. How do I dodge that? How do I dodge these? It seems like it's impossible since I'm going forward at all times. Oh, this is gonna be impossible, isn't it? I don't know how to dodge. Am I doing it? How do I dodge that? I gotta hold out against it? I gotta beat it? What is happening? Ah, Jesus Christ. Old games, am I right? I should say really old games. Because I usually don't have a problem with PS2 games' level design. Usually. I don't know how you can possibly, in the name of God, dodge that. I have no idea. Like, you can't move, like, you can move left and right, but that tracks you. You can't move forward and backwards. Like, it's such a weird movement system. Very, very weird. It's like it's like on rails, but not really. It's like an auto scroll, but not really. I don't fucking get it. I jumped early because the jump is like half a second. Fuck it. What is that? I guess he just disappeared? What are these things? Can I destroy them? How do I dodge that? If I'm going parallel with them, how do I dodge that? I have to go forward and backwards for that. I can't just go left and right. More seconds until what? Until I fail? Until I have to outlast? I can't even target the other one. Okay, first level, awesome. Second level, had some cool scenes with the night vision and the ceiling combat. But the fact that you have to go through all that again just for that boss is kind of meh. Not a fan. Third level was alright overall. The boss wasn't that bad, but the level was kind of annoying. But also I feel like time-wise it was almost fair, so it wasn't that bad. So it was, again, okay-ish. I think it was better than the sewer anyway. Maybe it's just a weird perspective. What is going on? By the way, my thumb is so... How do you control this? Like, okay, they just come, damage me, and then they leave. They don't even stay. How do I even dodge that? Do I have to time it? What is going on? You know, the cutscenes are probably the best part of this game. I'm just kidding. Oh, God. I don't know what's going on, don't ask me. Also, if that time limit, I can probably say, unfortunately for certain, that it's for beating the boss, not surviving it, because it has a health bar. Like, no matter what I do, I get hit. What do I do? I'm dead already. I don't know why every old game has, like, that one level that's just needlessly hard for some fucking reason out of nowhere, and that you always get stuck on, especially as a kid, and you just never finish the game because of that level.
We've identified the new enemy.
Chase 1. Fuck the chases. The biggest problem of this game is the camera and the fact that there's no shield block button. All you can do is dodge, which wouldn't have been the biggest problem if the camera wasn't shit. And there's no lock-on button either. Controls in such a weird way. It's like a mixture between auto-scroller, but like free control, but like on rails as well. Okay, I don't even know what to do for the boss fight. I have no idea how you dodge. Like, it seems like I'm not moving much when I do this. Can I kill these things? I can't speed up. What do I have to do? It seems like these things don't die. Oh my god, I have to kill it. What is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What is happening? What is happening right now? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to... How do I, am I controlling this? Can I, why can't I swear to God, I swear to God. No, why didn't you shoot? No! No, you fucker! I'm not close enough. This level controls like ass! Fuck, is it bad? It's so bad. Even for PS1 standards, it's bad. I need to know how many levels there are. I'm sorry, I have to take a break. let's try again.
We've identified the new enemy leader.
Kusanagi to control. We've ID'd the target and we're in pursuit.
We're monitoring by satellite.
This level is actually bad. Like, the previous ones, maybe they were a product of their time, but this one is... Also, it doesn't help that I get 10 FPS on a PS2. I have no idea how the controls work in this segment. It seems like I'm always going forward so I can go left and right? But like, how am I supposed to go? I can also do this, and I can also jump. Like, I can go really left and really right, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. I didn't get the help. We're gonna be stuck here for a long time. Great level. The game is good, the level is trash. It's absolute garbage. I don't think this level was play tested.
We've identified the new enemy.
The controls are what's really making it bad. Coupled with the fact that you cannot block in this game, all you can do is dodge. Classical Japanese game. For some reason, Japanese people hate their blocking. You just gotta dodge. Their defense, they don't focus on their defense, only offense. Why am I allowed to look all the way behind me if I can't quickly turn? Why does this game insist on being so cool and awesome and then so absolutely garbage and awful at the same time? If that's even possible somehow. Okay, so this is just... I have no idea. My PS2 is going crazy for some reason as well. This is even more frustrating when you realize that I'm 2 hours in and I have, I think, 8 more missions. 8 more missions. I'm 2 hours in. And I can't say, that's the problem. I think the missiles are just garbage on this level. The machine gun seems to be way better. Okay. You can jump for longer if you hold it. Okay, we're doing pretty good. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. We have to do it now. Okay, gotta get this guy now. Okay, good. It's stopping in front of me on purpose. Come on. Why am I not damaging it? You can't break. You can't break. I'm not locking onto it anymore. Don't choke again. Don't choke here again. I'm not locking onto it. I'm not locking onto it. Please, for fuck's sake. Fuck no! This game sucks. This game sucks so bad. This game is awful. No, that level is awful.
We've identified the new enemy leader.
Awful. I had an awful level, so the boss is gonna be short and bad. Yeah. Might as well reset now. This does nothing. I shouldn't look left and right. Yeah, I'm dead.
We've identified the new enemy leader.
I don't know what it is about old games, but all of them have one, if not all of these things. An absolutely fucking horrible sewer slash water slash climbing level like in God of War, the Hades level. like one of those like platforming level in a non-platforming game, or have some sort of restriction / limitation for saving or checkpoints. Like that makes the game more hard and challenging and interesting. No, just fucking waste your fucking time more. Horrible camera and or controls. One of the two. These usually both come in one package. Yeah. And horrible voice acting for Japanese games. Horrible English voice acting, I should say. Like, all old games, without a single doubt, all old games have one of those. Like, no exception. All games before, like, 2006 have one of those things. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I just saw you spawn in, that's fine. I don't get it. Why am I not shooting them anymore? Maybe it's just better if I do this. I keep bumping into it. That's where my damage is coming from. I can't not bump into it. Okay, machine gun is way better. Fuck this level. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck this level. Investable shadow? What? Invisible.
All units, the infiltration point is the old city.
I've heard about that sector. Didn't it become a ghost town from all the industrial pollution?
Togasa, don't take your eyes off that tracking monitor. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling if we have to rely on your instincts.
Shut up.
Hey, what's that?
Thermoptic camouflage. I told you something was fishy. It looks like...
There's dispersed light everywhere. It's an ambush.
Oh, no. Guys, we're not even halfway through the game. Okay, no more timed levels, no more bullshit controls. We're back to this. Hopefully the boss is not horrible and the level's not too long. One of the two at least. If the level's too long, the boss, please be good. Oh, it's the old city with the water from the first movie. Okay, this game is good, don't get me wrong. It's just that level that's really awful. The other ones are ranging from bad to like... what? What did I back into? Did I get it? Target switch to optical camouflage. If I'm supposed to follow the puddle splashes, then that's not happening on PS1 graphics. But no, I think it's just one of those boss fights. You can't be fucking kidding me. One of those boss fights you just fight all along the level. Okay, I can't go this way. These guys you can snipe from afar. Pursue the target. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Doom, Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's any power-ups on the buildings. That guy died and still got me. I see that as a recurring theme. I don't know why half of the radar is darker green and the other is lighter. I guess it's supposed to signify the back and the front. But then you also have on the top right, I guess sometimes, because it's not there now, a thing that tells you I haven't seen one heal. Like, you can climb walls, which is super cool for PS1, but you can't look up and down while you're on the wall, so what's the fucking point? You also can't lock on to say, oh, well, maybe you can, but at least you auto-look at the target. No, you don't. Even when you're auto-locking on, because you can't do it manually, you still can't look at the target. But besides the absolute horrible camera and questionable levels, which is not the game's fault entirely, it's just, it was very common at the time. This game is absolutely awesome for a PS1 game, like actually like goated. I think it still holds up. If you're a fan of older games or Ghost in the Shell, it definitely holds up even today. I'm having a lot of fun with it and a lot of frustration. But those two can tend to come together with PS1 games. Thank you for attacking me before I can even fucking see you. Before you could even fucking see me. Why is there just a bomber plane? A huge ass bomber plane flying above the city bombing places. That should be like a national level threat. What? Also, you can't go fast to the side. You can only go forward or left or right. You can't go diagonally. Can I go this way? If you lose line of sight, you lose all your missiles. That's also a thing I don't like at all. Did I get it? I think I got it. But I didn't kill it. Can I just run you over? Why is my tank as big as a human? It should be bigger. There's no power up. White means enemy. Green means power up. Yellow means objective, or orange I should say. I still don't know what the bar on top is for. There's a power up here. It's healing. There's more power-ups. I can't move. I don't know where she is right now. Okay, she ran away. Oh, the bomber plane is above. That guy spawned right behind me. Great game, great game. Again, this wouldn't be a problem if there were checkpoints and if I could save progress. But now I have to do this in one sitting. I don't think I was ever in my entire life forced to do a game in one sitting. I certainly did do games, very rarely though, but I did do them in one sitting. I just never was forced to. And mostly when I was younger and healthier. Well, healthier in some ways. You know what I appreciate? I appreciate that each level feels unique. And there's at least that. An invisible shadow. The old city. So, we're not even halfway through the game. Apparently there's a power-up here somewhere. There's health. We don't need health yet. Alright, let's go and face the first boss. These guys are just for score. I don't really care about score, unfortunately. I want to, but... Okay, she's activating camo. Let's get the... There's two power-ups down there. I can never get over the fact that these guys, they must not be humans, otherwise there's no way they would just resist. They would survive that high caliber machine gun fire and shoot back at me as well. Alright, let's get her. Like sometimes like then I could get them without being attacked first. Alright, let's get this guy first. Somehow I walked into that. Somehow this shit is still not dead. This level is hype though, I like it. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Probably means there's nothing on this building. Well, what about this building? It doesn't show on the map. It doesn't always show on the map. There's a heal up here. I think I should get it right now. That did nothing. That literally, like quite literally did nothing. She activated camouflage. Okay, we gotta look for more power-ups. I don't think there's any more. We can't go this way. Maybe up there. I think this might be the last area. Okay, she poofed. Okay, now we have no signature on the map. No, we do, never mind. Okay, not this way. Are you fucking kidding me? My phone is about to run out of battery. Ah, jeez. Alright. I need heals like yesterday. Just fucking shoot, jeez! No lock-on is such a bad idea for this game. Okay, I saw a green dot on the map. But I lost it, so I don't know where the power-up is. I would have really needed some heals right now. Oh, there it is. Where is it? Please let it be healing and not a grenade. I don't need a grenade. Yes. Alright, we wanna get these guys. I don't even know what I'm aiming at. Okay, this has to be the last area. No. Oh, she blew up once. I don't think she's running away anymore. done, she's done, she's done, she's done. Okay, good level, good level. Not that bad. I liked it, overall. I think the boss fight was pretty cool and good, actually. I enjoyed this boss fight. It might be my favorite thus far. The Speedway? I couldn't read it fast enough.
All units, the target's in motion, proceeding at high speed. Intercept him before he reaches the city.
Roger. What's the target's velocity and distance?
Distance 500, speed 208 kilometers.
Chief, can we do something about the display in miles? I want to change to kilometers.
Live with it. Just get the target.
Yeah, I agree.
All units engage. Rookie, you lead the offense. Togasa and Bateau back him up.
Why does
Oh.
the new kid get to steal the show?
Time to put his training to the test. Okay, Rookie, we're counting on you.
Big mistake. But I'll give it my best. Alright, so after this mission, only after this mission where... No, please not another one of those segments. No! Fuck. Okay, at least this one seems like... No, it's just as bad. It's just as bad. Never mind, it's just as bad. So only after this mission are we halfway through the game. So I'm pretty sure we'll be here for at least 2 more hours. The problem is you can't move left and right. You can't left. This is how you move left and right. Like, it's right above me and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't go slower or faster slightly. This is how you look left and right. It takes you forever to look left and right. You still got me though. Which way am I supposed to go? The boss? I don't know what it said. Warning something. I had to jump. I couldn't read it in time. I missed that like an idiot. Good thing I have the grenade. That's useless when you need it the most. Alright, let's see what the boss says. Please be something good. A truck? With a turret. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. I like this concept where I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing about that laser. Okay. I really like the concept where you have multiple enemies as part of the boss fight, like multiple phases, but with different enemies, and it's just like a freighter. It's not like some mecha or person. It's just a truck, but you blow up the trailers one by one, and each one has a different type of enemy. That could be considered a strong enemy slash mini boss type. Because if it was a boss type by itself, it would have just been one, but... So I like the concept. The boss fight shouldn't be too bad. The laser, once again, seems almost impossible to dodge at a first glance without knowing exactly what it's about. Also, in these sections, it takes forever to lock on. I don't even know how lock-on still works fully, so the mission just spamming square until you get carpal tunnel is probably the best way to deal fast damage. I've kind of figured out the swivel. So basically what you want to do is you always, in these sections, you always want to swivel in the opposite direction that you dodge, that you slide. So this be this. I'm doing left with my stick and right with my bumper. Wait, this is new. What? There's alternate paths? Takes forever to turn though. That chopper, okay. That chopper's annoying the fuck out of me. It won't leave me alone, I can't even target it. I literally can't target it. Okay, that is bullshit. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, the run and gun missions are not really that well designed. They're horrible, in other words. I don't even know when this game came out. I know it came out in at least 1999. And before 95, because that's when the PS1 came out, and that's when the movie also came out in Japan. It seems like I can't target these guys, which is a problem. I wish there was a button to instantly turn. That would make this so much better. Taking the wrong turn, or I don't remember it being like this. I also missed that. Good thing I got the grenades, so fucking useful. Yeah, so I'm basically dead. There's no way you can dodge that on reaction, you have to slide it. There's no way you can jump that on reaction. And shoot at the same time. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the fact that almost all run and gun sections in games like these are fucking horrible, especially on higher difficulties. Because the controls are bad and everything is happening at a fast pace. And there's no way to like dodge. Well, there's a way to dodge, there's no way to block. So it's my fault if I bump into it and I take damage. Me being a tank. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hold on, let me take 5 minutes to turn around real quick. Thank you. It sounds like I'm complaining, but that is because, well, I'm genuinely complaining, first of all. Second of all, well, I guess I can't take that path anymore. And now it's behind me. It's gonna take me 5 million years to turn around. If I'm not mistaken, oh, I missed it because I was looking back. As I was gonna say, if I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of enemies that come from behind in this area. I hate the choppers. The choppers are the worst. It's also bad enough that you can't hold to shoot. You have to tap it, because it does burst fire. Well, I didn't get that in time. But I got a grenade! I'm so glad I got the grenade. It's so useful. It's timed as well, by the way. Yeah, you get hit by that and you're dead. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Chase 2. The chase missions are really bad. Music is fire though, if there's any positive to this level. It looked like I dodged that on purpose, but I swear I didn't. Well, too late, too late, too late! Oh, you needed that health to finish the level? Too late, bro. For some reason, it doesn't want to lock on. I'm holding and nothing's happening. I'm gonna keep my grenade for the second one. I think that's the strategy. Where are the missiles coming from? Please, please. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was there. I was there. Fuck this game.
All units, the target's in motion, proceeding at high.
You can bump your head on the passageway? That's cool. Okay, I have to plug in my phone. Hold on. Where the hell is the cable when you need it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I was just gonna stay like that, slanted. I don't want it to stay like that though. For fuck's sake. Everything just has to go wrong today, doesn't it? Well, there you go, that's better. Level 6, everybody. Level 6. Not even halfway there. And we're 3 hours in. Level 6. It's honestly, it's just the repetition that's dragging this for so long. I really need to get this health. Fuck! I'm dead. I didn't get the grenade either. It's like this road seems like it's gonna coil and oh fuck, forget it. The chases are just really badly designed. They're not. The controls for normal gameplay are. It does not work with the chases. It just does not. Chase. Fuck your chase. Like you see that it forced me to go here because I was too much on the left. I couldn't steer last minute there. It's not. This is not good. I really need that health. Okay, we're doing okay. Okay, I got a good cycle last time. Come on, I'm trying to do it without grenades. Come on. Yes! I had a B-stick left of health.
Status report, everyone. Quickly capture the pseudo body.
New information. The enemy base has been identified. Turn command over to Bateau and return to base with Togasa at once.
Roger. Bateau, Togusa, did you hear that?
Leave it to me.
Keep your wits about you.
It's their secret base. We discovered it by following their supply line.
Chiropolis 2. That was the project abandoned during construction.
It was delayed.
Anyway, that was the tower in the west sector, right?
Chief, shouldn't all of us in Section 9 concentrate on capturing Zebra?
Take a look at this.
Huh? A nuclear reactor? I don't believe it.
We don't know if this is what they're after, but the sector shows energy consumption has jumped to twice its normal level, and they're There's every reason to believe that that's what they came for.
Excuse me, sir, but the AI unit reported that a tank broke down and it'll take 4 hours to repair.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Kusanagi, rendezvous with Bateau and the others and prepare for infiltration. Togasa, widen the seal-off zone and check all major installations within a 5-kilometer radius. On the double.
Saito's company's standing by on the south side. Do you see anything?
Nothing of any interest.
You gotta look through the other end to fit in the whole field of vision. Man, what a stupid structure to put up here.
Well, that doesn't look evil.
Chicago's reporting in.
Patch you through.
Your hunch was right, Chief. An official of the Energy Ministry named Sawamura has been in contact with Zebra. Information on that army depot was leaked from him.
And the truth?
Rock solid. And another thing. Sawamura is involved with Megatech Body Corporation's development section.
Good. I'll arrange to have a warrant issued while you're investigating Megatech. Kusanagi, are you ready?
Aren't I always?
All teams move in.
Okay, villains lurking in the city.
Control to all units. Abort operation.
Huh?
Terrorist activity is reported throughout Newport City. Take out the target and secure every block. Then we'll infiltrate.
That's crazy. Why don't we let City Special Forces take care of that?
Yeah.
The terrorism is obviously a diversion, but nothing less than a Kuchiko class can handle it. I repeat, your instructions are to destroy the target and secure each block.
Roger. Bateau can take the west block, Togus to the east, and the rookie the central block. Over and out.
Over and out. Alright, Major. Usually in the army, you don't out people unless you're a high rank. Okay, so if this one is just, okay, kill 4 targets like the first one. I like these levels better. No time limit, no stupid, like... Well, I did like the one with the boss, the girl camouflage boss, where you had like multiple mini boss fights throughout the level. That one was nice. One of them there got me. Did you see that shit? I'm holding right now. Let's see if there's anything on top of the building. These... Oh, okay, I can't climb these because I guess they're at the edge of the map. You know what those remind me of? Those bipedal tanks? They remind me of the cows in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Or whatever the hell, the bulls, whatever they are. Okay, we can climb the bridge, I'm pretty sure. Got one. Didn't see a lot of power-ups this level. I still don't know what the upper bar is for. Can I adjust? I can't adjust focus, unfortunately, with the Twitch streaming thing. Unlike my camera, I can't adjust the level of light, so it's just gonna look washed out for you. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, there's a power-up underneath the bridge. Oh, it's just a grenade. Healing is more useful in this game than grenades, I've noticed. That kind of looks like a Fuchikoma, but not really. It's a fast one. Full health. Anything on the top of this, doesn't matter, we can't climb it anyway. 2 more targets. Let's take a look at the PS1 city skyline, pretty nice. I mean, the soundtrack is good, but is nothing to write home about. It's not legendary or anything. It's just a good soundtrack from that era, honestly. It is good. And this game is honestly really nice and good for a licensed game on PS1. But if you want, for example, I'm not saying it's like the best, but from my personal experience, which I haven't played that many PS1 games compared to PS2 at least. Tenchu 1 has an amazing soundtrack. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Shouldn't forget there's supposed to be a boss at the end of each level. Even though it doesn't really make sense, I guess it makes the level more exciting. Honestly, that only works if you don't put in too many levels. Okay, is there one on top of the building? Yeah, there is. I got the chopper. Can I just keep doing this? Yes, I can. Okay, there's a power-up behind me somewhere. Oh, I see them. They're on the street level. Okay. Let's go and get the last one. I like this level. Honestly, it is a very welcome change of pace after the chase, and I think it's a good placement for it to be after. I feel like I'm not using the verticality of this game as much as I should. Okay, it's not gonna be the boss, but... Okay, I think the other one is also on top of the building. Yeah. That's what I wanted to target, okay. Imagine shooting missiles like that from this angle. Like, you need solid ground for that, I would assume. Did that wrap around all the way? Jeez. Central area destroy. It's not you. Get out of here. It's not you. Sturdy little bugger. Okay. Where is the boss? Oh, it's one of those guys? No, it's a different enemy. Ooh, I like this enemy. I shouldn't say that yet. Ooh, I can't tell if I got damage there or not. Yes, I like this boss. It's just like you can. The problem is with non-static bosses, you can just do this. That definitely hit me. It's okay. It's an easier boss, but I do like the concept of a boss that has both like bombs like that and flames and lasers, but they're not. Like he has a bit of everything, but nothing is quite OP. His power comes from his versatility. In the darkness, the encounter in the darkness, I think is what it said.
All units, we've got a new plan for infiltrating Aeropolis 2.
It's an underground city, right? Togusa, give us the lowdown.
A regular funhouse maze. Nothing but forks and turns everywhere.
What about enemy strength?
Unclear, but it's a sure bet there's an ambush waiting for you.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me. You'll pay for our funerals, won't you, Chief?
It's the least I can do. Be careful.
Roger. We're going into communications blackout now. Over and out.
Ooh, comms blackout. Ooh, I like this. I like this level already. Okay, is there anything behind me? Because devs love to put items behind you at the start of the level because nobody usually looks, but I do. Okay, left or right? Well, I guess left it is then. Stop spawning behind me. Wait, there's a green here? No, it's on the other side. It's a helicopter. Oh, okay. I hate these things. I think direction indicator is for indoor levels like this, where it tells you where to go, where it can be a bit mazy, a bit labyrinthine. Like, is that a word in English? You got max grenades. You know what would have been really nice if you had upgrades as you went through the levels. You guys were not here before. Where's the chopper? Sorry, if this is confusing for you, it's confusing for me as well. Okay, left or right? I'm guessing this is a dead end. You know what this reminds me of? This level of Silent Hill 4. The Metro level. A little bit. Okay, can I go back? I cannot go back, so it means there was something bonus in there and I didn't get it. Well, didn't know which way was the main way. Okay, 4 more targets. We have targets to get? I don't remember that being a thing in the briefing. Can I not? There we go. Proceed to the next area. What is this, an arcade game? We're on the ceiling right now. That's an item. Excuse me. Oh, my eyes. Down here? No? Are they behind me right now? The answer is yes. Okay, they spawn behind me. Time to go. Thank you for shooting the missiles. Thank you. I really appreciate you shooting the missiles when I told you to. I really fucking appreciate that. Okay, this is a bit of a longer level. Never mind, that's the end. Ooh, that looks agile. This is an awesome game, by the way. Despite everything, it's just an awesome game. OS camo! This boss is good. Okay. Jeez. Mission 8. 4 more missions after this. This is definitely doable in one
We've got a
sitting.
new plan for infiltrating Aeropolis 2.
It's an underground city, right? Togusa, give us the lowdown.
A regular funhouse maze. Nothing but forks and turns everywhere.
What about enemy strength?
Unclear, but it's a sure bet there's an ambush waiting for you.
Okay. Fucking die already, Jesus! Why are these guys so sturdy? I'm supposed to be the sturdy one. Because I'm in the tank, not on foot. You see what I mean by the bad camera? This game needs to have lock-on. Bad, desperately. No, fuck you. Okay, at least on the bright side, we get to see what was in that area we didn't go to. This guy is annoying the fuck out of me. These guys just get the straight missile treatment. I don't fuck around with those guys. Wait, which way do I go? No, this was the way I came from. Fuck you, fuck you. This way. Oh, I wiped them all? Okay. The fuck I did. Alright, let's go this way now. See what's this way. Maybe it's an alternate path. No, it's just another item. It's a heal that I pretty much got damaged. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that the damage would have healed. I lost it fighting that thing to get to it, but no, it's a bit more. Okay. I'm not in the mood to get damaged by these guys, so I'm just gonna off them. Alright, everybody done? Let's go. Move. I don't see him because of the camera. I see him on the radar, but no, I don't know how to dodge this. The camera. Now he's in the corner, which is a good, very good strategy. How did that not damage him? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead again. I think we're gonna end up doing 30 missions instead of 12 because we repeat each mission multiple times. I don't care at this point. I don't care. Fuck you. What you gonna do about it? And what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, huh? Fuck you. Dodge. Okay, which way? This way is this hallway. Which way? This way? We have max grenades. That's gonna help us much. Since they're kind of useless against bosses. The other way. I could just do this though. Yeah, the missiles suck. The missiles are good sometimes, but against certain people, maybe I shouldn't pursue them on the wall. Maybe that was a mistake because of the bad camera. It would have been cool though. Yeah, now the fight is a breeze. Okay. Wormwood. Acropolis?
Control, advise on target position.
All units, the target location is Geofront.
Geofront? You mean we're going for the reactor?
Correct. Analysis indicates that it's the primary energy source for the entire tower.
Yeah, but if the Fujikoma's attack, won't that thing blow?
Don't worry. There's an emergency fail-safe mechanism. An attack will trigger the control rods and the reactor will shut down. According to the experts, that's the only way to kill the guard system.
Let's hope they're right. This is completely nuts.
All units proceed.
It is nuts, yeah. But we're gonna do it. Oh, spawn right into damage. Nice. I'm really liking this game. I'm definitely gonna do an unboxing. I might do 2 unboxings actually. We'll see. Okay. Is that the only way we can go? It seems like it. Ooh, the drums. I like this level. Are you... How much closer I have to get? There we go. I don't think this is the main way to go. Left, right. Let's back up a little bit. Where did we come from? Okay, we came from here, and then 2 more doors open here. We have healing, but we're at full shield apparently. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, fuck yeah, revenge. Yeah, how does it feel when I can actually move, huh? And another grenade. Okay, more healing that I don't need. I like the layout of this level, just going in a straight line and then you get enemies from left and right. I like it. It's a nice change of pace. Who hit me? Oh, this piece of shit. Yeah, die. Okay, this has to be the end, right? Keep out. I can read that one. So this is where we came from, apparently. Yeah, this is the way to go. I hope the boss is not particularly bad or hard, because this seems to be actually a long level, because the enemies are harder. I was about to say, am I making a choice here? But no, only one of them opens. And it also has an item. Where's the item? Maybe it's below? Should be dead now. Grenade. Alright, I'll take it. And I still got hit. And it's still alive somehow. Oh, right, one more bullet. What is this thing? Oh, it's just like a light. Nothing in here. This guy spawned again. You know, this level design really reminds me of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance with those guys flying and all that. And the levels, themes, and structure. Nothing this way. Nothing that way. Something below. This is quite a big level, so let's just hope I can do the boss in one try. Okay, I guess I can't target him. I can't tell which one is supposed to be. I guess this is the ground. So now we're supposed to be going down. Apparently there's an item here somewhere. Okay. I don't know where the item is. I guess it's below. And of course you spawn. And another one. Am I at least receiving points for these guys? Now let's just go. This is a really long level, so let's hope the boss is good. Please let it be good. Okay, this is the boss. No, it's not. Can I fall off? No. This is a really long level. I don't like this. The level is nice, but there's no checkpoint. Okay, this has to be the boss. Please let it be. Oh, jeez. Okay. Please let it be good. Please let it be good. Huh? It's a puzzle boss. It's a time puzzle boss. No! 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 You pushed me into it! mission 9. There's 3 more. Oh, we're 4 hours in. I'm just gonna take 1 more hour in, isn't it? And why is it even called Wormwood? It's like worm as in like the insect. This is a very long level. Probably the longest level thus far. I'm just gonna speed run through it. I don't give a shit. I don't care about points. We already saw everything there is to see. Only that floor would have taken me like 10 minutes if I wanted to kill everybody. We've had our immersion, we've had our kill, we've had our gameplay. Now it's time to actually, don't forget I can't save. Maybe I would have tried to do it like that again. But for what reason, I don't know, because I'm not going to get an S rank anyway, because I move slow. And I'm not playing for points anyway, because, well, I'm sorry, if you're playing a game that's like 20-something years old, just for points, your life isn't that exciting, let's just say that. On the other hand, we're not going to have grenades, but it is what it is. Good part is you can skip pretty much most of the level pretty quickly. As you've seen, you can skip a lot of the enemies, which you can't do. Okay, that was really quick if you don't fight all the enemies. What a paradox. The longest level, but what am I getting hit by? Such a mess. The lasers suck in this game! Seriously. The lasers are really bad in this game. They pretty much stun lock you, one-shot you. Or at least do a lot of damage. And they're very hard to dodge. Every encounter that I have with like lasers has fucking sucked in this game. Without exception. it's such a bad boss fight as well. It's just destroy these things. I guess it's fine to have one of those boss fights where it's basically like just a damage sponge with like different points of damage and there's no personality or moveset, but it's fine, but it's not welcome or good. It's just that it shouldn't be for this long level. I still get hit. What? What if I just do this? It's not like I have 10 FPS right now. Why am I going this way? Why am I... Is it pulling me in? Why? I can't do missiles anymore. Please. 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 Okay.
Are you alright? Impressive, rookie. The new guy's doing just fine. Huh?
Are we really gonna get to see our face?
The reactor's going berserk.
What?
Somebody's controlling it from above. We can't stop them from here.
What's going on?
I don't know, I swear.
This will make Chernobyl look like a picnic if that core melts down.
If you're not shielded, stay in your Fujikoma. Everyone up top. We're gonna cut off Zebra's command.
Wait a minute.
I'll take out the protective barrier. Go on.
There's no time to do that by yourself. I'll help.
No, you've got to back up the rookie. You heard me. I said get going.
Why argue? See you later?
You don't think I'll be there? Get going now.
Cutting off the central nerve. Acropolis 2. Level 10.
The Major was crazy enough to go inside the reactor. Is there any other way to shut it down?
If you could commandeer the building's control room, that would be the surest way, if there's time.
Where is it?
It's the entire 97th floor. I'm relaying the data and layout to you now.
Hey, Bateau, why don't I look for the sub-control? There's gotta be one. If we can stop it from there.
Genius. Did that come from you? Go for it. Me and the rookie are heading for the control room.
Hurry! You're only minutes away from critical mass.
Roger.
Bateau, be careful.
Yeah, you too. Let's go, kid.
This is gonna be a chase, isn't it? Please don't be a chase. Please don't be a chase. We haven't had one in a while. Okay, it's not. Is it timed? It's not timed for some reason. Okay, I'm fine with that. You know there's gonna be another chase by the end of the game. There's 2 more levels besides this one. Is this where we were supposed to be going? did it just happen to coincide with the beat? Okay, I'm getting hit. Yeah, something tells me this is the right path, so what if we just go and see what's down here? Of course, respawn. I don't like the respawn mechanic. That I don't like. What's down here? What is that? Okay, we are on the ground. Is this just for this item? It's just for a grenade? Okay. I don't know where I am. Oh, okay. Hi. Maybe that was a bit overkill. A grenade. Says there's an item here. Is this where I came from? What? You know what? Let's just go. What are these guys? Suicide bombers? I like the effect. I don't know what that's called. Is that some sort of bass? Is this it? Huh? Oh, this opens. Okay. know there's always somebody around the corner. Somehow that still hit me. Okay. Quite the convoluted layout here. And it doesn't have that enemies respawn, which makes it harder to remember where I've been and where I haven't been. Fuck you. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Okay, I think we've seen everything here. Giving me a lot of grenades, but not a lot of healing. It's not looking great. I like it though. I like this level. I know what I wouldn't like to repeat it because it's quite the maze and has a lot of enemies as well. Gardens? Again, which way? Okay, it says this is the right way, so we're going this way. Yeah, I could use that. Interesting little crevices in the walls here. I wonder what they're for. Okay, it has to be the boss. Alright, here we go. Level 10. Ooh, double boss? Don't worry, if you can't tell what's going on right now, you're not alone. It looks like it's a bit more smooth in the recording. At least it's not timed. This strat seems to be working, and I don't want to redo this level, so we're gonna keep using it, even though it might be a little bit dizzying or boring. I wonder when one of them is just gonna get destroyed, because it has to, unless they die at the same time. This is the control room, and these are like two guard bots, I guess. I think that the fact that I'm on the roof is really messing with their AI, because they haven't hit me ever since. And if I just circle them in a circle, as that, however that sounds. Oh, I think I killed one of them. Nope, never mind. Am I hitting them with a missile? It seems like I am, but they're not doing a lot of damage. Okay, well, I guess they're gonna die at the same time then. Well, one of them died right before the other. There we go. It was happening right behind me. Push up from the bottom. Acropolis to the duct. The duct. This is the.
All units, target is on the top floor. Go get him, guys.
There it is. Target acquired.
Bateau, what's wrong?
Dang it, it's a trap. All units, target is inaccessible by stairs.
Roger. All units reroute attack to the slope. Togusa.
Major, I've been hit too. It's impossible to move forward.
Rookie, try to reach the top floor through the air duct. I'm gonna see if I can get up the elevator shaft. You copy that?
So I guess we managed to stop the nuclear reactor explosion by getting to the control room. Okay, is this a chase? It's not a chase. Oh, this is the song from the trailer. Alright, here we go, I'm pumped. Please no more chases. I don't think there's going to be any more chases because this is the second to last mission. And I don't think they're going to have a chase as the last mission, which I'm glad. Okay, guess what I have for you. Is that hitting it? I can't tell which way I was coming from. Not this way. Here? Here, I guess. So this is the air duct? This doesn't look much like an air duct. I'll tell you that. On the ceiling, huh? Jeez. Do we need the health? We don't really need the health. Got him. I guess we're supposed to be going that way. What's this way then? Huh? This is confusing unless it links up. I think that's what it is. It links up. I can go down. No, I can't. Okay. You know, I appreciate that they put this path here to make it seem more realistic. You can't go down it, obviously, because that's not what the level is built as, but it makes it more believable that it's an actual building. It makes it more realistic. Got it from around the corner. Just hitting my head against the ceiling. Here's the grenade. Let's use the grenade here. Okay. No, this is not good. They seem to... The ceiling seems to confuse most of the AIs. That can't go on the ceiling themselves, at least. Can I go back? I can. Why did it say there's an item here? Okay, well, it's either below me or I missed it, or it's in here somewhere. Okay, there's one guy here. I got the shot on him. Okay. Huh. Can we go above? Do we have to go above? I guess we do. It is quite nice on the elevator shaft. Mines. These are mines. Got a robot. A shot. More mines. That's a dead end. Okay, now we're in the ventilation shafts. Hey guys, surprise! Okay. So this is where it came from, okay. I was a bit disorientated there. Shoot that guy. I don't like spinning inside. I like sliding inside, indoors, because it's just too disorientating. We can't move the camera around, so that's why. And there's no lock on. But that's what you're supposed to do if you want to avoid damage there. And another grenade. They really wanted you to use grenades on these guys and not on the boss. Another elevator shaft. Heal. What am I looking at right now? Did I get hit by the debris there? I guess so. Anybody else in here? There's a heal. And a grenade. Okay, so use grenades in this level if I ever have to do it again, because you get them back. Okay, I think this is where the boss is. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Penultimate boss. Ooh. Looks interesting. Looks strong. I'm about to die. This guy's strong, and he's in the corner, which is very bad for me, yeah. Jesus Christ. Do you think grenades would have an impact on this guy? Push up from the bottom. Second to last mission.
All units, target is on the top floor.
Target on the top floor. Zebra 47, 27. Fuck you. I guess we should use the grenades. And I just might. You know what, fuck you. I gotta say, as cool as this beat is, listening to it for extended periods of time is not exactly pleasant for your head. Look at me, I don't even need the healing. Just die. Jeez. Okay, we didn't miss anything? Alright, go, let's go. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of machine gunning. Ah, for fuck's sake. Idiot, you can't even... What? Okay, I was about to say. Whatever, bro. Think I care at this point? That boss, I'm a bit concerned. That boss does not look easy, and this is not exactly a short level. And I'm kind of getting tired. Let's just put it this way. And this music isn't helping either. Somehow I still got hit. Maybe it's not the breed, maybe just get throw out an attack before I get him. I don't know. Whatever, let's just go. I could use a heal right now. A heal would be nice. Thank you. That was a very small heal. Okay, let's go. What? Way! I can't attack him anymore. This is annoying, this is very annoying, this is very annoying, this is very annoying, this is very annoying. Yeah, guys, we're not finishing this today. That is... Wow, that is one hell of a fight. I barely did any damage there to him, and he does a shit ton of damage. Oh, that level is not easy to get through either. And it's not even the last level anyway. We're 4 hours and 20 in, and I kind of have to go eat. And I can't even, I'm afraid to, well, can't even leave the console on.
All units, target
I don't want to, what if something happens? We're almost at the end. I will not play through this again in a long time from the beginning. especially the chase ones. You know what the bad part is? I thought the previous level was bad. The previous long level, the one that I call long, the reactor boss fight, the shitty reactor boss fight. Yeah, this one is longer, or at least it feels that way. All these bangs are starting to get to me, and I'm getting kind of tired, to be honest with you. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even need this. Why are there two green thingies? There's nothing here. Is it on the ceiling? Whatever. I'm not looking forward to the last boss. Maybe the last mission is just one boss. I would be fine with that. Make it harder, but like, you get a, you know, it's just that one boss, not a mission and then a boss. Okay, let's just fucking... Let's just go. Huh? Oh. It's this way. Fucking camera. You tried, you idiot. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck everything. Okay. This is the second to last heal you get. Thank you. Very nice camera. And so it's not the breeze, just these guys have enough time to get an attack on me. That's what's happening. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Let's just go. I don't like the look of that health. Not one bit. Let's go again. Learned nothing about how to counter the boss. Didn't even get halfway through the fight. This one might just be enough for me. It keeps hitting me with that. How do I avoid that? I can't. Whoa! Okay, that did a bit of damage, but nowhere near as much as it should. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Hey, I released it at the wrong time. I'm dead. I'm so not even fucking funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take another break. This one might be a little bit longer. Sorry, not sorry. It's not even the last level. Alright, I'll be back. Not right back. I'll be back. Maybe 5, maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes. Hopefully no more than 20. It is what it is. And I have to mute as well, sorry. Let's try again.
All units.
I think it's targeting the guy above. I guess I'll take the health. Okay, that was way little than I thought. Way less than I thought. I still don't know how the missile charge mechanic works. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Shoot me. Fuck you. Alright, full health, almost. And 3 grenades. This is as good as it gets. Let's go. Okay. How do you not get hit by those? Whoa, interesting transformation. Okay, I like this boss fight, never mind. I was just tired. I just wish I had a checkpoint, that's all. Alright, there we go. Have a bit of a break, never hurt anybody. I don't care about the points, I really don't. I just want to finish this amazing but flawed game. The darkest hour is that before the dawn.
There's no time to knock out that wall, and the clock's ticking. Bateau, Tokusa, are you guys able to get the job done?
Sorry, Major. I can't do much from here while the enemy's on the top floor.
Same here. If we only had 5 more minutes.
Well, Rookie, you're all we have left. Make your way out of the construction site, get up to the top floor, and stop the target. Don't blow it.
Good luck, kid. Shoot a few rounds for me, okay?
Watch your back, and don't let your guard down for an instant. Take care of business and make it personal. Go!
And make it personal, isn't what they say, never make it personal, isn't that what they say? Is that a helicopter? Alright, here we go, last level. Just got hit by a missile. That was quite the explosion. Let's take a look at the city. How much of a city? I mean, it's a PS1 game, what do you expect? This is awesome for a PS1 game, like, it really is. It is absolutely amazing what people with, like, enough dedication and knowledge were able to do with that little power. Okay. Which one is the floor? This one. This guy spawned again. Of course, he got me a little bit. Can I just run? Can I run him? Okay, these guys just keep respawning, and that's no fun. I don't think that's a good mechanic in my opinion. That was almost nothing. Okay. So I think that is the first time I failed because of hazard death or out of bounds death. Very interesting. Mission 12. See, there's no more arrow. Or was that a thing before as well? I don't know. Let's go. So apparently there's 17 movies. There should be 12 because there's one briefing for each mission. Then there's the intro, which is 13. Then there's like 3 other cutscenes. I guess there's 4 and the end one, so yeah, it's 17. You probably have like either 15 or 16 out of 17 at the moment. Okay, so this is the floor, but then there's something on the ceiling and I can't target it for some reason. Okay, there we go. You know what hit me, bro? That was almost nothing. You saw that. That was bullshit. Don't fall off. Those missiles, man. Okay, careful here. How did I fall last time? So don't go that way, but go this way, gotcha. Waiting there for me. I can't tell if I'm upside down or not. And I also don't know which way to go now. I'm assuming maybe this way? Yeah. I don't even know if I have gravity anymore. Like, if I jump now, am I gonna just fall down? You gotta be. Don't tell me I have to parkour. No, parkour wasn't a thing until now. Can I just walk up these? No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What do I do? No, no, why would you do this? Why would you do this now? Now what? Now what? I'm face palming right now in case you can't tell. Well, because you can't tell, rather. Can't walk on those. Of course you can't. You know what? Yeah. How about I just do this? How about I just do this though? That's kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Adding that at the very end of the game. It's not a thing, it's not a problem, it's not an aspect, whatever the hell you want to call it, throughout the whole game. Now at the very end you add it. Not cool. Which way is it? Which way fucking is it? Okay, it's this way. So what now? Do I just jump? It doesn't seem like I'll make it. What the fuck do I do? Oh, I almost didn't make that. I don't want to do that ever again. Any other bombs? Come on, let's get this over with. This is trippy and dangerous. I do like that the last level has something unique to it that no other level has, but considering the fact that you can die instantly like that and there's no checkpoint, like what am I supposed to do? Jump across now? Like, see what happened there? I almost fucking died. See? Like, what am I supposed to do? They just had to have this as the last level. I'm not even getting to the boss anymore. Oh, okay. Here we go again. I guess we're just gonna skip all the fucking enemies like in Dark Souls. And cheap the fuck out of any sense of reward we had in the first place. Get the fuck out of my way, you sack of meat. I guess we're upside down now. I think the jump only works if it's orientated gravity-wise. Like if it's orientated so that you can actually jump. But then... Okay, so this, right. Fuck this game. Why do they have to do that for the last level? Oh god. Oh god, I hope the boss is not. Old games, fucking old games, man. You know what? I don't need your grenade. I don't need nothing. I don't care. Am I shooting her or am I not, game? Decide already. Thank you. Alright, brother. Okay, no. Whew. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I literally... Well, I should because I'm losing quite a lot of health here. For fuck's sake. I don't think I have it in me to finish this game without taking like a longer break because it just keeps adding bullshit that's not necessary to it. And I'm allergic to bullshit. See? Oh, God.
There's no time to knock out that wall. It's locked.
Thank you, Major. Thank you. Thanks, camera. Thank you. Very, very good camera in this game. I'm just tired of this bullshit at this point, and tired. You know what? Doesn't even matter. I'm always tired because reasons. Okay, let's focus again if it's even possible to do anymore. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you, game. Getting shredded. pressed. I guess I pressed too late. Why do you make something that's required to beat the fucking level so hard for no reason when it shouldn't be this hard? Jumping around, it shouldn't be this hard. That should not be the challenge because it's not fun. Old games. And this is coming from an avid old game lover. You know what? I don't even... Fuck no. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to jump from the platform below. Those jumps are too inconsistent. There's no time. You can shoot that shit as many times as you want, bro. It won't target it. Okay, that's where we're jumping from next time. I almost didn't make it again. At least it gives you a lot of health. Okay, what are you supposed to do here? This is the right way to jump. So what are you supposed to do here? Just jump across? Oh, you can just do that. Okay. Why did they have to make the last level the worst one? What the fuck do you do here? What do you do here? What do you do here? What do you do there? By the way, during one of my breaks I looked it up. This game is from '97, so there you go. Do I just drop like this? No. No. I thought maybe you drop, it doesn't make sense though, because gravity's gonna push you down. So I just have to make that jump, I guess. Would it kill you to put checkpoints? Would it really kill you to put checkpoints? Come on, man. At least before the boss. Imagine having to do this all over again. No, it's not. It's just not possible. What the f— okay, I have to look it up. I have to look it up. What the fuck do you do there? I'll be back. Alright, so you're not gonna fucking believe it, but you literally have to make that jump, and you can't make it unless you have momentum. And you wouldn't know how to get momentum unless you try to do both slides at the same time forward, like I did in the first level. Alright, let's try. Here we go. As far as I got. Don't sprint here. I don't want to accidentally go off. I have to go on the crane, or whatever this is. I'm shooting it, game. What keeps blowing up? I can't jump right now. I guess I'm just gonna have to eat the explosion. Thank you. Of course that gets me, because why would it not? Okay, I would not mind if the level ended here. Okay, good. Okay, it's not that long. Never mind. Okay. It's not that long. I was literally like almost done. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Alright, final boss. Why am I not shooting it anymore? Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Can you shoot? It won't shoot! Alright, fuck it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. The last final fuck you from the game. I was literally done. Literally done. Okay. I was done though, like, but I was done. Fuck, fine.
There's no time to knock out.
Fuck you. No, I'm sorry, Major. Hey, it's not your fault. Now, the question is, could I ever be mad on the Major? Could I ever be mad at her? And the question is yes, because she's not a god and she's not perfect. And she makes mistakes and or says stuff that I would really not like. Maybe. Plus, she doesn't know me, we're not related, and I'm not Japanese. Let's try to take as many as we can out. The level is pretty short if you skip it like that. Okay, the first section is like, starts off pretty strong, and then after this it just kind of like, pretty much is over. Even need it, that's how strong I am. Oh, you're camping around the corner, huh? Idiot. Alright. Which way? This way? Alright. Bye-bye. And that's literally it. That's the end of the level. I was so close. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, whatever. I could use a grenade here next time, but I don't need to anyway. Okay, take two. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, it keeps doing that attack. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, there we go. Not over. Second phase. I'm down. Alright. Oh no, I'm not down. There's no checkpoints there. But this is cool for PS1 though. This is really cool. No. No. No! Please tell me there's a checkpoint. Please tell me there's no checkpoint, is there? What? No, just when I thought I was over. No. Why? Okay. Why does it have to be this way? Why does it have to be this way? Why? Why can't we have nice things? Why do I have to cheese the game? It was over. It was literally over. It was over though. Okay, I took way too much damage there for no reason. Okay then, don't target him. That's fine, don't target him then. It just won't shoot anymore. It's also, I'm getting like 10 FPS here. Okay, at least he's not that bad. Okay. Please. What do I have to do? Why did I die last time? Come on. Yes! Yes! No third place. Yes! Ooh, that was so close. I think I was 1 second away there.
You mean to say that this whole thing was because of a defect in Megatech's reactor?
You see, Sawamura planned to collect bribes from Megatech's development section in exchange for covering up the problem.
So that blast thing was supposed to look like terrorism.
Yeah, but then Zebra stepped into the picture. His scheme was to take over the reactor and extort money from Sawamura.
Everyone wants a piece. It's all agreed.
He went too far when he notified Section 9 and claimed responsibility.
And ever since it all started, I've lost several nights of sleep.
I had no idea you were such a sensitive fella.
Well, at least it was a good training exercise for the rookie. You've got a good head on your shoulders, but you shouldn't rely so much on the Fujikomas for protection. You'll catch on with practice.
She's strict.
She's sounding more like Chief Aramaki.
Someone's talking about me.
Okay, let's begin drop training, shall we?
Okay. Based on the original manga by Shiro Masamune. And actually, I think I spat on the TV there as well. When I said yes. I'm gonna have to clean that. Anyway. Don't ask me what the story was. I mean, you could, but for the first of all, the audio was weird and quite quiet. I was afraid to boost it because my remote doesn't work, which is really bad because I can't get into the service menu. It does work, but some buttons don't work, including the plus button and the minus button for the volume. So I couldn't really hear what was going on. I can hear well what was going on at the beginning of that cutscene, and then I guess it was revealed. I don't know. We can watch it again after this if you want. And I'll increase the volume as well. Yeah, so my thoughts on the game, I think, is just appropriately paced. I think that the length of the game is just fine. I would not, with the way it is, I would not want it to be longer. If anything, if you want to add more content to the game, because the gameplay, it is a bit addictive and fun, especially for 97, this is awesome. If you know, we were to be in 97 right now, this would be like, well, this would probably be like a 9.5 or a 10 for me if we were in 97, but we're not. Also because, obviously, I'm a bit biased because I fucking love Ghost in the Shell as well, and Major is really the Major, if you know what I mean, in this one, so I really like her, and the art style and the animation as well. So, what are my thoughts on this game? Well, I'll just say it right off the bat. I think this is an awesome game. I think this is fun, but it has a bunch of problems, which I've talked about throughout the playthrough. Namely, the camera combined with the chase sequences makes for a very miserable time. Bosses, I do like that they have different attacks and phases. However, the second boss with the laser thingy, bad. The ship, every boss at the end of a chase section is bad just because of the chase sequence, so those are really frustrating. Otherwise, on foot bosses, I would say that the second one is probably the only one that's kind of annoying or frustrating or badly designed. Otherwise, the other ones are fine. The ones that are not super fine, they're kind of meh, become actually bad, so they're not bad by design, but actually they become kind of annoying or bad because there's no checkpoint before the boss fight. So that is my second problem. So the camera, the chase sequences combined with the camera, if the camera would have been fixed or if would have had different controls for the chase sequences, I would have been fine with them, even including the bosses, although more or less. But in this combination is just like a recipe for a bad time, period. I did really like the gameplay, simplistic story, again, not too complicated, which is kind of a surprise for Ghost in the Shell. It's a nice change of pace from the usual gameplay, fun and addictive, especially for 97, and I think the gameplay for the most part still holds up, even in 2026, especially if you're someone who's into retro games. Animation, beautiful animation, not movies level animation. If Ghost in the Shell had an anime in the 90s, that's what it probably would have looked like anyway, so I love it. Voice acting for English was good, given the time, but of course, voice acting for the movie as well in English was really good, so the director and whoever is responsible for that actually took it seriously. As I said, the length, I think with all the lack of checkpoints and the retrying, which pads the game by probably, I would say, 2.5 hours maybe, I think the game is just right in length. I would not want it to be in this current state more. And if it would have been less, it would have felt a bit short. The levels are, I think, very well and appropriately built in terms of like how long they are. Length is what I really wanted to say there, because at the end of it, you don't get a checkpoint before the boss, so if they would have been longer, it would have been a problem. So I think they're about just right, which is also really nice, another big positive thing. So I did not ever feel myself bored with a level, except for when I had to redo it again. So on my first playthrough of the level, I do like that there's variety. There's chase sequences, as frustrating as those are, maybe not inherently bad, but kind of bad. I do like that there's variation in bosses. There's bigger bosses, there's flying bosses, there's like on water, there's humanoid. There's the last one they really tried to, but you can just, as you've seen, the last boss was easier than the last level. You just ran around him and just shoot missiles. I think my favorite boss remains the camouflage lady, and maybe the last boss after that. Maybe, I'm not sure. The first boss is also quite nice. I think that one might be my second most liked boss in the game. So I think that for 97, I would have given, if I was alive and if I loved Ghost in the Shell as much as I do now, I would have given this like a 9.5 or a 10 out of 10. However, for 2026, I'm gonna have to give this a 7 or a solid 7.5, which means good. This game is good. 5 is mediocre, 6 is above average / meh, 7 is good, 8 is really good, 9 is great, awesome, and 10 is masterpiece. So 7 is good. This game is good, and that is for 2026 that we're speaking. For 97, this game would have been a masterpiece. Well, maybe not a masterpiece, considering there's stuff like Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear Solid 1 and all that stuff. But anyway, yeah. I like the cutscenes, I like the intro's hype, the soundtrack is not legendary, not a masterpiece, but it's good, it's there, it fits, and it, gets your head bobbing, so that's also a plus. Gameplay is genuinely fun, like it is fun. Simplistic as it is, I think it works for the length of the game. I did not find myself getting bored with it. Provided I wouldn't have, well, I did a little bit, provided I wouldn't have had to repeat the levels so much, I would have never found myself bored with the gameplay. I just wish they introduced like a new element, maybe 1 or 2 new elements as you go, like one halfway through the game and one later game, like maybe a new power-up, or maybe you could like switch, like just not too much, maybe like a secondary machine gun, a long-range one, and like maybe instead of missiles you would get like a barrage that can lock on or something like that. Just like a second, not too many, just one more additional variation of the machine gun and the missile, or like maybe an EMP or something new. Just that would have been really nice. The camera is awful. The camera is okay for 97 PS1. What do you expect from it? However, as you've seen, for indoor maps, when you start like trying to dodge because you have to go sideways, you're gonna go on the ceiling and the walls pretty quickly. And since you can't lock on, which is probably my biggest complaint, that you can't lock on to an enemy manually, and when you do lock on, you can't. Your camera doesn't lock onto them, just your missiles and your bullets. So because of that, indoors it becomes pretty disorientating. But yeah, honestly, I would say that I've really enjoyed this game. I think that I would recommend it to. I would definitely recommend it to Ghost in the Shell fans and lovers, and I would recommend it to retro game lovers and people who are passionate about retro games as well. But yeah, with all that being said, I don't have a PS1 memory card. Thankfully, this game wasn't super long, and I was able to beat it in one session, even though it took me like 5 hours and a half. Let's take a look. So there's 12 missions in total. There's no bonus or anything. Right, so the missions are as follows in order. Mission 1, an assault, which is kind of a bit of a weird translation. Black water, which is the sewer one. Firecracker, the bomb one. Chase. Again, as I said, this reminded me that the firecracker, the bomb one reminded me that there's no other mission like the bomb. You have to quickly deactivate the bombs, and you really have to focus on the enemies. As frustrating as it might have been in parts, I still kind of enjoyed that mission because it was a nice change of pace. So that was the element of enjoyment in that mission. So yeah, overall I think they did a great job for 97 with this game, although there's quite a few things I would have tweaked or added to make this actually really good even for 2026. And extraordinary for 97, but as it stands, it's still like a really good game for 97, maybe even borderline masterpiece if we're talking about playing it back then. Probably not, because the story was just there to be, but it wasn't lackluster or anything like that. But for 2026, it's has some issues here and there. But yeah, where was I going with this? Yeah, they have made missions with quite a bit of variety. Some are chases, some are on foot, indoors, outdoors. So yeah, I did like that they kept it fresh like that. I think it really added to the enjoyment of the game, because you do have to replay, as you've seen, the missions at times, because you'll die to the bosses. So the fact that I think that the fact that they try to vary the missions in terms of scope and objective is really good, because it takes away from the frustration and boredom of having to redo them, because they're not all the same. Bosses are nice, however, they're actually pretty nice. They are, but sometimes it just feels like you can cheap some of them out really easy by just spinning around them and just spamming missiles. So, and that works a bit too well. But then again, I'm glad it does, because the bosses are not particularly super, how should I put this, they're not super varied in terms of moveset, or super engaging, or the core gameplay doesn't allow for a super awesome boss fight anyway. The boss fights they're good, they are good, but they're not super awesome. Some of them actually are, or they feel. But yeah, depth, I guess I was looking for that word. They're not super deep in terms of gameplay, which is absolutely fine for this. Yeah, anyway, long segue there. Mission 4, Chase 1, oh my god. Probably the best chase mission is the second one. The one with the freighter boss fight. The first one's probably the worst one on water. Chase 1, an invisible shadow. This is one of my favorite missions. Chase 2, Jesus Christ. At least they put a break, like they gave you a break. They put like a on foot mission, and quite a good one. I especially like the environment as well. But in between the chase missions, mission 7, villains lurking in the city. This one is also a really okay and nice mission. The one where it's like the Spider-Man. It felt like a little bit like I was playing earlier Spider-Man game, like maybe the one on PS1 with the tall buildings you can climb with the Fuchikoma, and the combat on the bridges and all that. Felt like a futuristic city, and it felt like the map was quite big and for a PS1. And I liked that sense that it gave me of exploration and a bit of freedom. The encounter in the darkness. Don't really remember what that one was. After mission 7, I feel like once you get to the tower, a lot of the environments start feeling the same. Although the one with the air duct is more memorable because of the air duct section where you climb them, and the last one is also memorable, but maybe not for the right reasons because it has gravity and you can die. But looking back on it, it's not as long as I thought it would be. When I died, I thought I was not even halfway through it, or maybe just getting halfway through it, but it's pretty much at the end. So the length is fine. In the end, it turned out to be okay-ish, even though a bit frustrating. Wormwood, cutting of the central nerve, push up from the bottom. This is one of my least favorite missions. The darkest hours before the dawn is the last one, and I also like the titles for the missions as well. Triangle is back for PS1 and 2 in the West. Training options, memory card. We don't have one, unfortunately. I guess I could get a cheap one. I don't know. Is that gonna? I mean, if I have nothing on it, it can't break the console. It's just maybe gonna corrupt other state data. I guess I could keep the PS. No, it's gonna take at least when I'm streaming / recording this, it's Sunday, so I can't just get one from the store. It's probably going to be like a few days until it gets here, and I don't want to keep my PS2 on for more than one day because it's old, and you never know what happens with old hardware. Ranking score. Okay. AAA. What was my highest score? I don't even know. Mission mode. It didn't ask me to save it in the end. Maybe just ran out of saving space on the disc. Because I think it just saves it in the local RAM memory, and then when you shut it off, it's gone. So yeah, when I'm gonna shut the PS2 off, all of this would have been gone. Which is, I guess, fine-ish. I don't think I would have ever planned to come back to this, and because I pretty much had nothing to come back to other than maybe watching the cutscenes on a CRT, which would have been nice. But it's not the biggest of losses. Or maybe trying to get the more points, but I can have done that with a card anyway. And also, I have better things to do. As much as I like this game and as much as I love Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. We also have training. We could try that one more time, and we also have options. And in options, I still don't know what this does. Screen configuration, normal. Okay, not this. Movie configuration, mission. What does this do? What does this do? Mission configuration. What? It lets me select it from the menu? I don't get it. Movie replay. So there's a few movies I don't have? There's a lot of movies I don't have. Hold on a second. What? Ending staff. What about 8, 9, 10? 12? That is... Okay, that is interesting. Mission 1, 2, 3, Huh.
Status report, everyone. Quickly capture.
Okay, so it doesn't count the briefing at the beginning as a movie. I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Ending.
You need to save
Okay, we'll watch that in a second. Staff, this is just the credits. Okay, so and this is when you fail. Training 4. So training 1, 2, 3, I would assume is what those are. And it goes all the way up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Seems hard to believe, but then again, there's no collectibles or anything, so I think I've gotten everything you can get from the story mode, and there's nothing else other than that besides training mode. Weird.
You'll have to prove to us that you've got some guts.
I've seen that visual before. I've seen that clip in that frame before, and I'm wondering if it's from this game, because it seems like that still is more popular than the game itself, if that's the case, or if it's from something else and they just took it and added it to the game. I don't know. Anyway, let's turn the volume up a little bit, because sometimes what it does is it switches channel. Okay, let's take a listen to the ending once again.
You mean to say that this whole thing was because of a defect in Megatech's reactor?
You see, Sawamura planned to collect bribes from Megatech's development section in exchange for covering up the problem.
So that blast thing was supposed to look like terrorism.
Yeah, but then Zebra stepped into the picture. His scheme was to take over the reactor and extort money from Sawamura.
Everyone wants a piece. It's all
Right.
agreed.
He went too far when he notified Section 9 and claimed responsibility.
And ever since it all started, I've lost several nights of sleep.
I had no idea you were
So
such a
basically this
sensitive
whole
fellow.
thing was just like a
Well, at least it was
mistake,
good
and
training exercise
incompetence
for the
turned
rookie.
into
You've
like
got
a
good head on your shoulders,
cash
but
grab
you shouldn't
opportunity.
rely so much on the Fujikomas for protection. You'll catch on with practice.
She's strict.
Is the rookie she's talking about, are we in the frame?
Someone's talking about me.
Someone's talking about.
Okay, let's begin drop training, shall we?
Yes, Major, I'll follow you into hell and back. Okay, now let's tone it down. Because yeah, I want to do a bit of training. I mean, I'm not gonna get actually. Okay, so do I have to get a certain score, or like what's happening here? Alright, let's see. Proceed to the next area, okay. Where's the next area? Wait, it's not... No, it's those two guys I have left. Shit. Where are they? I thought it was like a barrier or something. Shit, 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 go, 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 go. How do I get to the next area? Like that, I guess. Are those guys above? Where is everybody? is everybody? Where is everybody? I'm not gonna make it. Class D. Let's see what we get. Konogemuni. I can't read that. Promotions. Okay. So was that, did that count as one video? Training 5. There's that many training videos? Really? Well, I wish I could show them to you. Okay, we're gonna try one more time and see what comes of it. Alright, let's go. Me having to go back for that. Next area. Okay, here you just spam. In here? Proceed to the next area. How do I get to the next area? next area. There's a bunch of them here, apparently. Alright, here we go. Did we do it? We completed training? We got a B? I'll take a B. I'll take a B. I don't know if the max is S or A. I'll take a B.
Well, I suppose you're average. In a real combat situation, you'll have to put out extra.
I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take an average from the Major herself. I'll take that. Okay. Whatever. Is that what? Nah, that's what I was doing. That's what I've been naming myself as anyway. I don't know what the others are. I guess for each rank you get one. Let's take another look. So I got what? E, D, B, A, S, S plus. I don't know what the others are for. Maybe they're for like failing on each stage, and then maybe I don't know. I can look it up real quick if you want, but nobody's gonna watch my video for a guide anyway. But you know what? I want to have a complete video, so I don't know if it's possible to show you guys, because well, I don't have speakers for my PC monitor. I guess I could just put it on my big monitor and show you guys all the clips like that. I could do that. Okay, first of all, let us check what the requirements are to unlock the videos. Okay, so I'm looking it up right now. Okay, so as it says here, unlocking the 17 animated cutscenes in the 1997 Ghost in the Shell 1 PS game requires progressing through the main mission mode, achieving specific results in training, or triggering specific failures. Okay, I'm going to try to find a more in-depth explanation. Oh, guess what? There's a cheat code at the main. Okay, at the main menu, press R1. Hold on a second. You know what, guys? You might just be in for a surprise. You might just be lucky. Press R2, R1, square, square, up, down, square, square, R2, R2. Okay. R2, R1, square, square. No, wait, hold on a second. At the main menu, so here, R2, R1, square, square, up, down, square, R2, R2. Did I do it? R2, R1, square, square, up, down, square, R2, R2. Did I do it? Well, let's see. That didn't do it. Okay, maybe I have to do it faster. Maybe it doesn't work with this controller. It should, though. R2, R1. Okay, R2, R1, square, square, up, down, square, square, R2, R2. Okay, now it did it. You heard that? Now it registered. Okay. Options. Okay, now we have all of them. Perfect. I'll make the room more dark again, and we can enjoy them. Okay, let's there we go. Okay, so we've already seen all of these, right? Opening, mission 1, 2, 3, 4, ending, staff, training 1. Let's take a look.
Don't try to stop me. I'm doing this operation. Get out of my way. Let go of me, I say, please.
So I guess that is for like dying too much? I don't know. Second training. Right, I guess that's for dying in a certain way, like letting the Tachikoma or like Fuchikoma take too much damage.
You're the new guy that messed up the Fuchikomas. Job security's nice, but give me a break and be more careful next time.
Okay, this is the one that we got.
You'll have to prove to us that you've got some guts.
So that's for failing entirely, I guess. There's no level up. There's no level up in this game. Something along those lines is what it said.
Well, I suppose you're average. In a real combat situation, you'll have to put out extra.
Okay, 7.
Well, you made the grade. Congratulations.
No way. That greenhorn is gonna head straight back to basics.
You'll be fine. Let him do it. Cut the guy some slack.
You're in. Break a leg, kid.
Okay, what about this?
I'm surprised someone can show an impressive fight even though he's been on the beat.
Well, excuse me for not being flashy.
9.
Wow. Already know this stuff? Huh?
I don't know what that's for. And the final one.
The training instructor was praising you. Keep up the good work for when it's the real thing.
Okay, well there you have it. Yeah, I think I've done pretty much everything there is to do in this game, that I care to do at least, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys and gals for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Whoever you are, wherever you are, I wish you a nice, happy, healthy, loved, and productive day and or night. And take care of yourselves, love yourselves, and I wish that you have somebody waiting for you when you come back home, and that you have a home. But with all that being said, I will see you guys and gals next time. Take care, everyone. Peace and bye. 攻殻機動隊アウト。